Hello everyone, how's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having an amazing day. We are back on another stream. Today we are just going to finish Limbus Company floor 15 run. Not that exciting. However, I am using a bleed team and I have the new Frost on my team. Well, first of all, the daily skip battles. Hello, Lina! Welcome to the stream.
의뢰는 완수했습니다. 종국에 가서 근접전을 펼쳐야만 했던 것은
How are you doing, Lina?
늘 그렇듯 목격한 자가 없는 마무리였습니다.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. The requirement for me to be good, let me have peace. I'm absolutely good. I mean, that is a very decent standard. You know how the monks always say they are always trying to be at peace. I mean, it's a good goal. Everyone would like some peace in their life. Especially me. I definitely would like some peace in my life. I might become a monk at this point. I'm going to start making streams where I just sit on my chair or on the corner of my bed and I'm just start meditating and I'm going
저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
I am, however, sleeping a lot better. I have like the dog on my lap. No, if I have the doggos on my lap, then I'm never going to be able to relax. I'm going to be too busy burying my face on their fur. I will never be able to meditate. Also, if I start making those sounds, Mofu will probably lick me. Will probably get on my face, hug me, and start licking me. Now, unlike Hassan Piker's dog, my dogs are actually spoiled, but we don't mind because they are cute. It's as I said, once they are your pets, as long as you are a decent human being, they are epic. Yeah, the black one, Taylor, just loves to cuddle on my legs as if he was a cat. He actually acts like a cat, and that is so cute. Offense level +3. I love the bronze. I really love the bronze here on Limbus Company. They are like the most fun that I have. let's see. Which do I want? Normally you would pick this because it's literally 2 tier 4s there, but who knows what disgusting enemy enemy buff they have. I wouldn't be able to know, but it does have a couple of tier 3s to choose from. But this is a unique one. This is unique. This one is unique as well. This one is unique as well. This pack is almost useless, but this one does help. But I'm just going with this. I believe in my luck. I believe in my seed. Also, speaking of dogs, maybe in the future, I think I already said this, but just to make sure, I did say it. A card game? No, this is not a card game. It is a turn-based game, but a card game. This is not Master Duel. I can play Master Duel. Tomorrow needs stuff on Wizardry. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Or extremely late at night if you live in America. We get new content! What that is? It's just new content. Trust me, bro. This is not the first time that they've done it. I think you guys saw when I was scrolling to the Twitter or X, and every single patch that we're introducing something always said, "What is new? New content." 10 banner bones? King Hans, your standards are extremely low. Yeah, I also wasn't expecting them to pull that off on the anniversary. Honestly, I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what new content thinks that maybe some mistranslation and they actually use a more hype word in Japanese, and here they just translate it as new content, and it feels like very underwhelming. But even for Japanese standards, there's no way that they are satisfied with a single word. And it's actually hilarious how I just think that it's like, just imagine the GIF meme about the people that are like in a bar and there's a big screen like on front, and then they are just waiting for something, and then just imagine that the screen is scrolling down, and when it reaches new content, that is when everyone goes and starts cheering. Still, I don't know what they think we are expecting when they say new contents. Like, we obviously know we are not preschoolers. We know that new content is arriving. It's an update that says that there's going to be new stuff. I don't know why they're so allergic to just simply say, oh, we're adding a new dungeon. We are adding a place where you can start farming the new tier 4 gear. We're adding the level ups. Maybe they are adding the increase in level cap before the Abyss 4 releases, you know? Like, I'm pretty sure people would be even more excited if they knew what was coming. I'd farm the teaser plus stats. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I did get a 4-star purple, almost perfect arcane stuff on yesterday's stream. And I say almost perfect because it came with evasion plus 10, magic plus 10, but it came with attack plus 13%, so it came with 3 stats maxed. But if that attack percentage was magic, I could have changed that evasion for magic, and I would have a little 4-star purple perfect magic stat. So now I'm just basically going to be waiting until the game decides to give me a lesser alteration stone, so that I try to get a double magic roll. And now that I saw that it came with max stats, with initial max stats, which is 10 on flats and 13 on percentages, now I'm not going to be satisfied until I see a plus 10 magic and a plus 13 magic percentage. Props of being debuffed by OCD. That is truly, Lina, as you said earlier, like, thank God that you are not debuffed by this. I would have been so happy even if it was a plus 9 magic and let's say a plus 9 percentage magic. I would have been happy if I got that, but now that I saw that it had plus 10 magic and a plus 13 percentage, now I'm like this. Now I'm the OCD activated. That is never going to happen. The max stats are plus 10 and plus 13% for the initial stats, King Hans. That is set in stone. That is... there is not even a bug that could apply that. Also, considering that that the jump in Abyss difficulty is getting a little bit ridiculous, like we are starting to need like plus 50 more evasion and plus 50 more accuracy to be able to pass the Abyss normally compared to the previous one. If they do that, if they do the same for Abyss 4, they might buff the substats slightly, and instead of plus 10, I don't know, plus 13 initial, and also increase the cap that can be increased by enhancement. I can see them doing that for better tier gear. I can definitely see them doing that, because if you have ever played an old RPG, 5-star Abyss 4 gear, come on, that is never going to happen for free to play. You are actually, if you want 5-star gear from Abyss 4, you are going to have to need to buy the stuff from the jeweler. I highly doubt that they are going to allow you to do that. Level camp increase, give me tilt to weight, please. Now, that being said, as I was saying, if you've ever played an old RPG, like Wizardry style, you would know that usually better gear means better substats. You always start like the game on the first days, and I'm just going to make an arbitrary number, but usually it's like something like from 1 to 9 substats, and then you just farm it to try to get the perfect combination of substats, and you usually don't care about the max, about the minimum or maximum that you have. And then you get to end game where you are like level 100. We are putting wizardry stats, but I'm not talking specifically about wizardry. And then the later gear, let's say Orichalcum tier gear, would have like a, instead of 1 to 9, it will have from 10 to 30. And then we are going to have the enhancements as well, which is going to be roughly the same. And then we get to the upper tier, the absolute maximum, when you're already beating the big bad boss. You usually get to like 100s. And that is old RPG styles games. I don't know if they are going to do that, but I highly doubt that just changing the tier of the gear would be enough for us to close the gap from difficulty between Abyss and Abyss if they continue this way.
충분히 좋은 성과인가요?
Dream big or go home. No, this is just an objective. This is just looking at it objectively. You know, it has always been a big part of the RPG genre, where you look at upgrading multiple things for you to close the gap between you and the next tier of monsters. That has always been a thing. It's never only gear and it's never only levels. Obviously the issue, and why I'm just putting a hypothetical in this place, is because this is a live server game now, and it cannot be the same. Obviously, since the beginning, you cannot get all of the characters. Well, usually in RPGs, all you have to do is farm for you to be able to recruit the new characters. That's usually how it goes for RPGs. So, since that's already changed, obviously, there has to be something else that compensates the lack of variety that you're going to be able to get. And what I'm assuming is going to be is they're going to definitely increase the substats, if at least if the difficulty continues to increase this way.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제도
Also yes,
인정할 수밖에
Tito
없을
wait.
겁니다.
Give Tilto weight.
덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
They need to make skill scrolls more common. Add more gameplay modes that give them like a place to say, let's farm I don't know, a place that only gives you scrolls from the chest, for example. Oh, speaking of that, that wouldn't be a bad idea for the weeklies, to give you a purple skill level up. Yeah, exactly. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I'm going to add that to the list of whenever I decide to stop being lazy and actually write that ticket to Dreckham. I haven't done it, by the way. Most of the time is because after every single day I find something else that I want to write to them. Also, Lina, now that we're talking about those scrolls for level ups, also a chance for every single scroll to come in a different level. For example, you know the scrolls that you can buy from the item shop that just are a simple spell. For example, the Scroll of Gravel. That is a level 1 spell. So maybe to add a little bit more variety, to add people that enjoy using consumables, for example, as well, make it so that when you farm them, there is a chance for them to come on different levels, up to obviously the maximum level, which would be level 7. Just imagine if you get a consumable for level 7 a gravel, you can say like, oh, I can use this to close the gap and blah blah blah. You can start thinking a little bit more. Yeah, that would be cool. In fact, that is usually how RPGs handle them. I don't know, I haven't played Wizardry, the original Wizardries, so I don't know how they manage them, but I'm pretty sure that in 99% of all of the other RPG games that I've played that is Wizardry style, which is dungeon delving, they can come on different levels. The same spell can be level 1 or it can be level 7. Even in tabletop D&D is like that. Yeah, which is, I'm actually surprised why they decided to go against that. I'm very sure that this would have made it less dry, if you know what I mean. The game would have felt less dry because it would also give you like a small short-term goal to try to farm for, let's say, a level 7 spell that you can use for the big bad boss. For against Morgus, you can say, oh, I can start farming, I don't know, level 7
배운 게 많았어.
what's a good spell? Porto. Level 7 Porto. Yeah, I'm going to stack some level 4 to level 7 last scrolls and stuff like that. And I'm going to use them on this big bad boss. And then if they don't like how that would unbalance things, they can just simply restrict it on something like on Old Castle Ruins, where only potions are allowed, you know? You still need Latimufis. Well, I wish you good luck for you to get a bunch of Marians. And they can just say that scrolls are not allowed in Old Castle Ruins. Yeah, it's just pretty simple, but now that we are talking about all of this, I'm realizing as well that they probably are still in beta. Because usually RPGs already come full, complete. Like if this game was a single player game, gacha aside, like let's just get the gacha away, this game should have come already with all of the abuses, you know? So since this is a live server game and for some reason they are taking 1 year to code a single abyss, when in immemorial times it only took like 1 year to pop out a game. Well, not too immemorial, like roughly 2005 to 2012. Those years, like every single year, a new game, very decent game, would pop out, and they say that they were on development, let's say, maximum 3 to 4 years, but usually 1 year to 2 years was the amount that it required to pop out a full-fledged game. 1 abyss per level, honestly. That motivates me to no end. Yeah, I mean, obviously, it should demotivate you. It should demotivate everyone, so that they actually start doing something. Now, that aside, let's actually throw a bone to Dragon. Let's remove the gacha from the equation. They did manage to capture a lot of the old RPG style games, which is probably why most of us are still playing it. I feel like I'm playing an old RPG, but there's a door that says wait 1 year to proceed to next floor. An actual year, yeah. That reminds me that I've seen games where it was funny. It was actually relatively funny because there are games that do use time mechanics. But those are single player games, so usually you can just advance your clock to that time and it actually works. So not even that. Does this one have pride? No pride. No, and just 1. Oh, single coin skill. I wonder how people cope with how slow the game is, but you know what they say, Lena? You cannot spell wizardry without dry. Imagine laughing at your own joke like this. I have to say that was so good as well. We laugh not to cry. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, if we don't laugh at the stupidity that Wizardry is doing, the Dragon is doing mainly, then we are never going to be able to do something else. The game is good though. However, hello Zach. Welcome to the stream. You're laying in bed right now. Yes, it is this and this. And sell this. Ah, that was so good. What floor are we on? I think this is the boss of floor 6. Also, I'm very happy I got this. This one was not on the reward at the end. I already have a bunch of oh, I don't have 100% for Super Shop. Okay, let's see. In 30 minutes? Oh no, this is the old the one that I started while streaming on Discord. I haven't been able to do anything on it. It is a deep run, so I was like, I can just stream it. Alright. Let's continue.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
When the solo run's coming, as I explained to you, probably when I get a couple more good supports, solo supports, because there are some passives from some of the characters that I don't like. It depends on what I want. Mostly just decent support, because plus 20% damage taken and received would be good on a full evasion character, but even for Edge, I think that that plus 20% can get out of hand really quick, especially in a deep run. On a
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
I'm pretty sure base mirror is the best mirror support passive for solo. Oh no, not mirror sword. Mostly Heathcliff. I'm missing a Heathcliff. I'm missing a Sinclair support for solo. No, actually, no, it's not Sinclair. It is Heathcliff for sure. It is. I want to say Ji-sang, because the SP heal is not really an issue whenever you get Faith. If you use Blunt, well, the thing is I'm not using Blunt. What you're gonna use? I do want my first one to be the new force.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
She looks very cool, and she looks like she's going to be able to deal a fuck ton of damage. She does have an evade, but I don't know how to reliably make it an evade, because last time, in fact, right now, probably, yeah, it's going to be defense instead of evade.
나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
If you watched a vid, what thought I called you?
꿰뚫려라. 산소류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
She needs Bow's Glimmer activated to get the evade. That fucking sucks.
벗어날 수 있다고 생각해.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
The evade is basically too conditional, and because of that reason, I can just simply go and say, oh, I'm going to do it right now. I need a good support for Heathcliff, because the only general support that I have for Heathcliff is quite literally only plus 20% damage taken and received. Thoracodia is an ego. It gives poison, some healing through the passive. I think I have it. I'm trying to think. I might be confusing it, but I think I have it. It takes the slot of... It's season 5 though, I'm pretty sure. But I think I have it. I'm trying to think back. Yeah, it's... I was going to ask you, is it the same slot as Fluid Sac? And I think... I think it is. What the fuck is this? Oh, this one is not bad. It kind of looks like... Yeah, it looks like the boss from the railway.
이날
There it is. I have it. Apparently the new boss needs it to be poise positive. So if you are going to try a solo run with her, you want to start with all of the poise gifts, I'm assuming. Yeah, I have this, so in the very least, that's one step done. I don't remember where I got her. I've seen a couple of people say she needs it, but I didn't trust in the initial opinions of people. Even if you can't consider them like experts, I truly do not trust the word of people that easily, because they have been wrong before, and it's actually very easy to find examples of people that are supposed experts that say something that is the complete opposite of what you should be doing in reality. So I'd say I wait a little bit more for people's opinion to either change or reinforce that statement that she needs that ego. Not gonna lie, I kinda want this. But no. Against enemies with 5+ rupture potency, just gain poise. Useless. I can probably test it myself. I want the glasses this time. Yeah, I'm picking the glasses. I can fuse the glasses with the umbrella and make it an actually good. NMD, it might not be as needed since there's a bunch of poise gifts. Yeah, an MD doesn't seem that needed. It's a poised gain that can also heal. I kind of want to go to the question mark, but this is 120. Wait. No, wait, that's... I have the hammer. And I have the... whatever this thing is. The urn. I'll just go for that one. All right, Sek.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록. 저희를 헤아릴 수 없어. 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상징. 꿰뚫려라. 기도해라.
I'm really happy that the strongest characters don't need the S1s and the S2s for scaling. In the case with Manager Dawn, her S3 also consumes Blood Feast to gain her passive, while the other Blood Fiends, like for example Gregor, for example, he doesn't consume any Blood Feast on his S3, so he needs the other ones to consume Blood Feast. Yeah, these consume up to 60 Blood Feast, then gain 1 Bloody Hand for every 6 Blood Feast. This one, surprisingly enough, doesn't consume any Blood Feast, but it gives the passive on hit. Yeah. Same with Barber, which is how it is.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 부름도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
꿰뚫려라. 피가 튀고 지원을 같이
It's crazy how the enemies catch up to you real quick. Like right now, you can see that I have like 46 clash power and the enemies have like 20. I'm almost doubling the clash power.
이대로 몰아붙이면
But at floors 11, especially 13 and 14, for some reason the clash power of the enemies just gets so ridiculously high that not even by gaining more of the ego gifts, it allows you to clash comfortably.
시선이 멀지 않다. 경계를 풀지 마. 나선 속아지 벗어날 건 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
이번엔 폐해를 떼어냈습니다. 산초류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 꿰뚫려라. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각해. 지원을 가진
완벽한 승리
제대로
축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Yeah, I'm glad I went for these. Now I have the 180. Level up currently deployed identities? I don't care about the keywordless ego gift. I want the levels. Don't mind if I do. Oh. Come on, Gregor. Fucker! You piece of shit! That is why you're a jobber! You have a penis, you dumb fuck! No! Can I go to window and resume it and try it again? Can I? You fucking piece of shit, I shouldn't have trusted the penis. I knew that I shouldn't have trusted the penis. No! You piece of shit! I need princess as soon as possible. I need a roll the extraction so that I can pull 200 times and get princess. I want to get rid of this asshole.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
위험임을
무언가
발견.
깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면
I got screwed, Lena, and I didn't like it. That means I'm not a masochist.
평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김샘네.
이번엔 태어나자.
추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
꿰뚫려라. 차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
야의 고통. 아가씨, 세가들의 상태가
Did he just get staggered by nothing?
일을 얼마나 했길래 벌써 뻗어?
Did he has almost full HP? You made a clip. I mean, was I wrong though, Lina? Was I wrong? I was proved right.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 드론도 무난히
100% right. Yeah.
옳다. 대범은 머리가 쪼개지질 않았어. 좋아. 이걸로 사건 해결.
전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Okay. There's quite a lot of selection. I went towards the right path. Sadly, though, the right path was butchered by a penis.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
He decided to be a jobber.
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
It's okay. My team of not penises are actually going to try hard, and they are going to carry.
최선의 방어를.
He lost the clutch as well. Man, this guy sucks fucking ass.
아저씨,
He's
세가들의
staggered.
상태가
Look at
풍성하신 것
this.
같습니다만
He lost the clutch.
일을 얼마나 했길래 벌써 뻗어?
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없어.
he's being a jobber between a jobber within jobbers. I can't believe it. He's actually just being ridiculously useless.
아가씨,
피가 튀고.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
꿰뚫려라.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고도 해. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
경계를 풀지 마. 아직 이 사건 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Joy East actually looks really cool. Her armor and the ponytail actually suit her quite a lot. And we trust in the finish. Go back a little bit, Zach, and you're going to see. It's when I got on a question mark node.
경외감 속에 숨어.
Top 10 anime betrayals. Yes, I know. And I just want princess, and I can get this fake blood fiend out of my team.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의
The
성과라면
issue is that I cannot just simply remove him because he pissed me off. Because he is very crucial to activate one of the gifts. This one. This gift activates for the whole encounter when 3 or more identities have skills that consume Blood Feast. It worked, but I don't see it on my end. It has to be your a skill issue from your side then, Stack.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하다.
Jokes aside, it's probably just your 7TV acting up.
갑자기 나를 도와준다니.
빗속에
이건 무슨 수작질이지?
수상쩍은 데가 없지만 특별히 이상한 점은 없고.
Don't worry, Sako. The replay, you are going to be able to see your chat, and it's actually going to be the emote. Unk called me an... I mean, I did beat Sekiro. You said that I already shook the Unk aside. I'm no longer an Unk. Your words, not mine. I'm just interpreting to the best of my convenience.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다. 아가씨.
Yeah, and I shook it off, so that means that I'm no longer an Unk. Your words, not mine. I'm just interpreting however I want it.
이대로 몰아붙이면
That doesn't mean it's going for. Now you're getting philosophical. I will stay not being an Unk. Your words, not mine. I'm just interpreting it however I want.
경계를 풀지 마. 아직 이 사건 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘지 않지.
I'll come right back as soon as you start playing Hollow Knight or Expedition 33.
약점은 경륜
이렇게 간단하면 기우새는 몸을 풀고 아는
Are you sure about that?
세상의 방어를 길이 있는 듯 옳다.
Like, Rabiribi aside, which was mostly a bullet hell, I'm actually relatively good at Metroidvanias. Because I played Metroid. I played a bunch of different Metroids.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
강호 유람기에서 떨거든. 잘나는데 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물어.
Yes, Metroid. I mean, Metroidvanias got their name for because of it.
무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to enjoy it. Might you say? But if you do, I'm calling you an Omega. Metroid and Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Exactly.
4대 가문의 자제들도
I also played
인정할
some of
수밖에
the
없을
original
겁니다.
Castlevanias. Not the very original Castlevanias, but some of the next Castlevanias. Also, I played an extremely difficult game called Ghouls on Night. Fond memories. You played the really old ones. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I think they are very similar. It's just that the difference is mostly either if you played it with color or if you didn't play it with color. I think that's mostly the difference between the very old initial really fast games and the ones that came after it, immediately after it, because they are, if we advance too much, the games degenerated a little bit too much, but like that's another point. Bloodstained to speak. There are a lot of old games, especially single-player games, because some of the old games that are online, they went towards a certain route that I don't want to go to, but most of the single player games, old single player games, are really good. For example, I still own a game called Outlaws that I hold very dear to my heart. It is a very old game from LucasArts. I don't know if you know about it, Lena, considering it is pre-2000s. You might have heard about it. It's about a sheriff. Outlaws. Here, I'll send you an image in Discord. It is very, very old. It came in 1997. You know that one? Let's go! I hold it very dear to my heart. My favorite song out of it is from the second level, Sanctuary. I called it Cowboy Roasting back then. It is a game that I've replayed a bunch of times. It is a game that that one family member gave me. The actual good portion of the family, not the bad portion. The good portion of the family, they gave it to me. And man, I was having so much fun. What floor are we on? 7. We are on floor 7. God damn it. Stop giving me the on. I appreciate it that it's not a shitty one, but holy shit. Okay, that's already way too expensive. I already did. But thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I claimed it yesterday late at night. Maybe someday you see and do a classic games portion on your stream. I would love to. I would love to, Lena. I have a couple of games that I do want to play, but I have the CD. I don't want to install them, download them online. I can suggest a bunch of Peak 2. I would love to. I want to replay the original Doom. I want to play Outlaws. I want to play... I think these ones I have on Steam, which is Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic, the 1 and 2. I also want to play Prince of Persia, LucasArts 2. Yeah, I will love all of the old games, Lena. Yeah, just if you can make a list and send it to me, I can pin it on on the DMs. I will love to visit a lot of those games. Middle Earth, Shadow of War. There's also a Lord of the Rings game that I want to play, but I don't exactly remember the name. It's like an Age of Empires ripoff. So I'm not. I can't just exactly type. Oh, or maybe I can. I can just type Age of Empires ripoff Lord of the Rings, and I can probably find it. Is it Middle Earth? Let me check this. Oh, that's the newest one. Oh, okay. Well, newest one. Okay. Well, maybe in the future for that. Man, I'm going to waste one super shop skill refresh because they didn't give me any. I think I forgot to fuse. Did I forget to fuse? I forgot to fuse. $3K? No, I want the taxes. I'm ripping off the game. I'm getting like 2.2k cost as long as I keep my costs really high per floor.
무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
I usually spend it all on floor 9. I could have gotten the screw replaced. At the end of the day, I usually... Oh shit, she almost lost the clash. At the end of the day, I don't need it because Dawn is the most important one. And she's already how I want her to be, which is 1 S2 and 5 S3s.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다.
And I think I already got 2 class changes for Rio and 1 class and 1 skill change for Faust. So I think I'm golden for now, at least.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Did I say class change?
이번엔 태어나자.
Yeah, for a moment I was like, there's no way I said class change, but I actually said class change. Oh my. I It's a class change towards Destroyer. Oh yeah, Lena, I'll send you the music. My favorite track of that game.
유슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요. 나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가 없었던 건 아니지만 이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할 거야.
라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이다. 차포잡이라.
좋아.
예상한
이걸로
것보다
사건
움직임이 더
해결.
좋구나. 전개가 예상되는 삼추소 수준의 전투였군.
I'm going to send it to you, and I'm going to song request it, and let's listen it. Let's listen to it for a bit. Sorry, not master. Let's BGM. No! No, why is it plus coin power? You fucking game! The fuck? Take it anyway. Fuck no! I'm never going to be able to finish the floor 15 if I ever take this shit early on. There's no way I'm taking this. Also, what the fuck? Media request just randomly derped. You scared? No, I know what is going to happen, Zag. I'm not scared. There's a difference between stupidity and bravery. And I know what's going to happen. I would rather take Clash Power over this. Why did it have to appear? It's a tier 2 and I only picked this fucking pack because of it. I only picked this pack because of it. It gives me this bullshit. There's a difference between a Giga Chad and a pussy. Yeah, a Giga Chad understands all of the machinations that are happening, which is me. And then a pussy is someone that doesn't understand shit and doesn't take it anyways. This bullshit. A Giga Chad would take the adversity anyways. No, because he's stupid. There's no Giga Chad that would do it. Oh, I really want this. I want this as well. Although line 1, I can do it on the next floor. I also want Miracle. The gifts from Miracle are actually extremely helpful, but I do want this. I'll pick line 1 on floor 8. I'll pick this first because it has 2 uniques. Which one? The one in Kim Pack. Which one? This? The Fracture Blade? Oh, this Lash? The Kim Pack has 2 hills and 2 blades. The blades are this one that you're seeing, which is one blade, one bleed, and the other one is poise. The hills, one is keywordless and the other is Lash. And you can fuse whatever hilt you want with whatever blade you want, and you make a different gift. Although I don't recommend fusing them. It's a track from a very, very old game. 1997. I want all of these packs. Holy shit. Luckily, this appears on floors 11 and plus, so I can take it later, so I can ignore it. This one... I don't remember if line 1 appears on floor 11 plus. I think I actually need to pick it on floor 19. Floor 19, on floor 9. I can duplicate it if you want. But of course, I also want Miracle in District 20 because these unique gifts confuse on something extremely broken. But I would need the dog, I would need the box, and I would need the other thing. What's the other thing? Something. I'll pick this one first.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
여러분들 분주해지셨네요.
떨거지는
무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
유효하군.
Even on floor 10, he wouldn't bother me. It's luckily he doesn't appear on floor 11 plus though.
차포잡이라.
Yeah, his pack is definitely
움직임이 더 좋구나.
not friendly for solos. She lost the clash. Interesting. The fuck is happening with media?
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없거든요.
Yeah, it's mostly because they
이번엔
the enemies also get like multipliers depending on the bleed that you
그
have.
짧은 감상
So it's not only the bleed that is killing you.
대답
나선
정도는
속을 벗어날
해주십시오.
순 없다.
Charge and poise are crazy status effects to be on the opponent, on the enemy. Those are a little bit scary. Whenever you see those, whenever you pick up a bunch of adversity and you see those stats which are charge and poise on the enemy, you should be a little bit more careful.
감고도 해.
나선
The
속을
cake here
벗어날
were
순
the
없다.
run stoppers for me, for that contemporary solo I was doing before he went to sleep.
기가 튀고
She does gain a ton of protection, but even Sway Ish would struggle if there was like something that applied 50 bleed and 9 potency.
약점을 명백.
But at least Sway Ish wouldn't receive that much damage from the enemies, only from the bleed.
벌써 추리를
So that helps her on a certain aspect, but Rio doesn't have that luxury. Line of session would sort of it. Yeah, probably that also is. It's something to consider as well. Yeah, sadly you kinda just start spamming contempt with Rio.
이번엔 태어나죠.
Maybe in the future they add a good eagle for Rio that you can start spamming like blind obsession
그 두자와
이걸로
비슷한
사건
수준이라서
해결. 그건 좀
or like
아닌 것
Yerner
같습니다.
Mercala.
삼추 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
Yarning is a taxing spam. Not with Faith though.
깨달으신 게 있는
Remember, Faith gives you
핵심적인 단서를
the
얻으면
SP bag after everything.
꿰뚫려라.
It's a turn start. Yeah, which means that after you use Yerner Mercala, you are going to have 45 SP no matter what. So even if you spam it, as long as you have Faith, I want the Eagle to hit its head to do the damage. Oh, you mean the initial cost?
기가 튀고
I might have had an EU gift that helped with that, because I don't remember
벗어날 순 없.
losing too many coins when using Yarn or Mikala.
경륜적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 빈손인데. 그렇지.
Hola Nilan, bienvenido al stream.
이대로 몰아붙이면
기가 튀고
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될
Yeah, I
수밖에
don't
없겠는데요?
necessarily, I don't remember having
두말할 것
too many issues dealing damage or well hitting heads with Yarn and Mikala, but it might have been an ego gift, most likely sinking.
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
Alright, Tech.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 흑자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
패를 떼어냈습니다. 벗어날 수 있다고 생각했나?
It worked now. Nice.
경멸.
영원히 잠들
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게
위험물
일이
발견.
쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 흑자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
꿰뚫려라. 이번엔 빼어내죠.
What happened? You were mistaken.
완벽한 승리
On what?
축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
We're thinking of.
배운 게 많았어.
Oh, you were mistaking them. Yeah, I think the Yarn and Mikala. Yeah, no, the thing with Yarn and Mikala is that she basically buys the SP in 6 months without interest. She splits the cost. Yeah, she splits the cost basically. She says, "I'm going to lose the SP later. Trust me. I'm going to definitely pay the taxes." I'm never picking you again, you fucking jobber. Never betrayed! And if I picked Gregor, he would have betrayed me again.
지금은 성공했지만
Rusted Hild. Isn't that the one that I'm going to receive? Fuck.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로는 어떨지. 암살자에겐 너무 기초적인 일이군요.
And I got this. Just an ego resource generation. The rest doesn't matter because I now have 4 KK characters. How many does she have? Okay, she only wants S1 to S3s. How many times did you request Tian Tian suck. You only quit. This is the what, the third time that he just played. Recognizes peak and wants to repeat it. What's up? The passive for each ego kinda good. Which one? The new one? The collab one. Yeah, I heard that it's decently good, but I didn't bother reading it. Not yet, at least. Oh my god. I guess I'll be changing Gregor's. What is the... How many does he have? He hasn't gotten anything. Okay. You get another S2. I haven't sold anything, right? Yeah, okay. Selling this.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
여러분들 분주해지셨나요?
Wingbeak does a lot of damage. I think the collab for Age is more setup than anything. So it might not be able to beat Wingbeat in terms of solo capabilities. Oh well, maybe the buff is just really good, but Wingbeat definitely is comes in clutch with the healing. Oh shit, she lost. She lost against a 50-50 coin. The passive gives the leftmost skill 1 clash power against bosses. How many stacks?
이번엔 베어내죠. 옳다. 틈이 생겼군. 내올 건가?
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없지만
주군이라면 메웠을 거다.
그래, 부상자를 챙기지.
No stacks. It feels like a decent spam though. Oh, it says including ego skills. Which means that it would also increase the clash power of Blind Obsession by 1. And it would increase the damage by 11.5%. Well, this is just if there's a single enemy, right? But of course, like... It's sinking and tremor.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Wing beat passive is just too strong though.
약점이 명백했고 평면.
Yeah, that is very versatile.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데.
And for a tanky unit, that's definitely really good.
끝을 낼 시간이. 이번엔 베어내죠. 경외감 속에 숨어.
Molar is, she wouldn't need wing beat as much.
진빛형 시선에 눈이 멀지 않아.
류슈 씨, 지금 상황은 어떻게 생각하세요?
잘라낸다. 반. 나쁘진 않겠어.
아무런 문제가
The
없었던 건
best
아니지만
evade in the game.
이 정도면 충분히 끝까지 도달할
You say
거야.
apparently, so basically people are just saying.
괜찮은 거야?
저건
That's what I've
상처가
had.
너무 깊을 것 같은데요?
증거품이나 안 부서졌으면 다행이다. 이번엔 베어내죠.
I fucking hate counters, man.
도와주지 마.
I'm starting to hate counters a lot more because it's so useless when you use them. Because if you are using counter, you're basically just open for hits, and if you get hit,
다른 분들도 수고
You just-
많으셨네요.
you just simply get staggered and it became useless. But when the enemy uses it, it just one-shots you after doing the fight like normal. Yeah, you didn't. It's already over. This is not patches. Did you queue another one? Oh yeah. It's from the backup. No one queued it. It actually hit a millisong from the entire pool. Whenever you don't see who queued it, it means that it's from the backup playlist. That's actually very strong. But how does it work? Does it expire at the turn end? Because then it would feel kind of useless. But if it's permanent, then that's really cool. Bro, what the fuck? I mean, if it's level 5, it's not that bad. I guess I'll take these two. Sentinel though, one turn. Yeah, exactly. You are not getting hit. Or you shouldn't get hit, so the rupture protection does absolutely nothing. Oh, and I got the poise one. The poise unique. When an ally critical hits an enemy, deal an additional poise potency pride damage. Okay. Miracle in District 20. I can get line 3 on floors 11 plus. I don't care about nocturnal sweeping. I'm not using a rupture team. This snuffed lantern plus this snuffed candle make an extremely good fusion gift. But if I don't get the snuffed candle, this one becomes absolutely garbage. Yeah, it's friendish, piece of relationship, but I don't need it yet. I can get it anytime through fusion because I'm getting a bunch of 4 stars, tier 4s. I'm looking for the uniques before floors 11 plus. Take it anyway. Well, yeah, Miracle 20 is one that I wanted to do because there's a bunch of keywordless gifts that I want from it. The dog plushie, the box, the wrapping, the snuffed candle, and the snuffed lantern. Did you get the TKT revive? No, I mostly look for the unhatched embers. I don't get the TKT revive mostly because ideally I don't need it, and if I do need it, the unhatched embers should be enough. But I mostly look for the uniques. No, I didn't get the Unstagger for Canto 4. It is on the same pack as the Broken Glasses, but I didn't get the Broken Glasses nor the Mansion, which is a shame. But I might be able to get something for Miracle District. Kanto 6 has an Unstagger as well? Oh no, yeah. Yeah, sorry. Yes. I haven't done it, but I haven't gotten it. But I definitely want Miracle 20. I need to do Miracle 20 and line 1. I don't know if I can get line 1 afterwards. Yeah, I definitely need to go to line 1 for the tier 4. My mind wasn't ideal. I did the tier 4 that increases my damage by like 100% with enough stacks. The false halo, I think it's called. I need that one, and line 1 doesn't appear on floor 11 plus. So I can get the bleed gift for line 4 and line 5, and the burning the unhatched embers from line 3 on floors 11 plus. So I can discard these. Miracle 20 doesn't appear on floor 11 plus, so I only have two to pick up, and it's going to be Miracle, and I suppose I'll refresh. I'll refresh until I'm satisfied with the Ender Woods. Oh no, is this going to give me the... Don't tell me this gives me the snuffed lantern. Oh, it gave me this snuffed candlestick. Nice. Now I got the fusion. I got the fusion. Okay. That's enough of this. Let's get this back. You're only missing one each ID onto Ego. How about Jisung? How many are you missing? Are about to request more. Okay, I got the ribbon. Now I need the box. I need the doggo, a bunch of poise gifts. And I got the lantern at the end of the dungeon. You're missing 5 ADs and 3 egos. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Oh shit, I immediately... Okay, I got the dog. Nice. And Fate. I'm never not buying it. I could grab it and prevent myself from having to grab a coin plus if that ever happens. Yeah, and I can just immediately fuse. I can immediately fuse them. Where is this snuffed lantern and the snuffed candle? Where is the candle? Okay. Oh wait, it's a tier 3. I'll do another one before that. Yeah, it'll be more coin power, definitely. And I think I'm going to refresh for poise, because there are a bunch of poise gifts unique to this. And it's going to be this. What are the materials for that fusion? Where is fuse? Recipes. I need a box for this. The Santa hat and this with the dog. I already have the dog. I need the box. I can buy this. I already have this, 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 and this. I need these 2 poise gifts and this box. Never mind, I already got this poise. I already forgot. Also nice. Let's do another refresh for poise. I need this. Oh no, never mind. I don't need this. I don't have the broken glasses. Never mind. Okay. Oh no. It didn't appear. Oh no, it's not appearing. Oh no, I definitely want to buy this, but if I buy this, I get less chances for the gifts that I need. Oh no. And I want this as well. Because I'm going to start refreshing a lot. And the thing is that I really want the fusion, Zach. I really want the fusion. I might buy this. 20% chance to get the cost back. Fuck the fusion. I mean, I can get it anytime by fusing. This is not a pack unique. Take the guaranteed... You know what? Luke. Let's go this, this, and this. There, I got it. I got the guaranteed upgrade right in my face. I want to take this because I'm going to refresh a lot. But I'm also taking away 1 slot for the gifts to appear, the ego gifts. Fuck it. I trust in my luck. easy! So easy! The box is broken. Now I only need the poise gift. Also, there's a change. Okay, only need S3s. No. The first one is a little bit useless. It still can inflict burn, but it's mostly randomly select one of the following effects to basically give you to one ally. However, if I go ahead and do this, wait, where is it? Where is it? With this, look at this. It has the same effect, but look at this. Wrath or Envy Fragility effects and inflict one stack to all enemies, and then inflict one stack of Wrath and Envy damage to all allies. Just basically increases my damage by 10% to everyone that has Wrath damage skills or Envy damage ups. Yeah, it's one of those, one of these two, but that is only for the box. It says randomly select 2 out of Wrath. The box, not the box alone, sorry. The tape alone says randomly select 1 out of Wrath, Envy damage up, and apply 1 stack to set the number of allies. I don't remember if it's all for the tape as well. But this one says select 2 and apply 1 stack to all allies. Should do all the sin affinities. It should, yeah, but it would be too broken. Now I only need the poise gift. I only need the poise gift, so let's refresh once more. Shit. One more. Shit. Come on! One more. Fuck, I really want this. These are really good gifts that are appearing, but oh, you assumed it was Wrath through Envy. I mean, it could be. It could be. We already know that Limbus is not exactly very literate on some of the wording that they have on some on certain stuff. Okay, let's do one really expensive refresh. Let's do another really expensive refresh. No, it's not giving me shit, brother. You piece of shit. One more. Fuck off. Okay, I didn't get it. F. I'm not going to waste that much more. I already spent. I literally just spent a good 1.2k cost on refreshing. Fucking bot. Take this. Nuked. Okay, I guess I'm just buying this then. I'm not refreshing it even one more time. F, I didn't get it. RIP. And I wasted so much cost as well. I really wanted to get it. That would have pretty much guaranteed my win. It's okay, Lina. I also own the power of nuking. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Lina.
옳다.
I have failed. Let me defuse the bomb.
약점이 명백해. 평면적.
이렇게 간다면 김새인데.
Yeah, a little bit more in the future, for sure.
최선의 방어를.
And right now, Lena deserves to be the only one that is. Why are you losing the class, you piece of shit? Lena is the only one that deserves at the moment to abuse her mode powers. I'll give you the chance to abuse mod powers in the future. There can only be one avatar per season. Actually, we would be on season 2 because I've already been streaming for more than a year. But Lena abuses me. I think she can still abuse you even if you have mod status. It would be a fight of who bans the other first for 5 seconds. I'm not so sure, obviously. Mod versus mod battles. Yeah, I'm going to make a battle royale of mods.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
시선에 눈이 먼지 않도록.
I still don't have lunar memories, by the way.
끝나지 않았어.
I shouldn't have wasted that much for
성과인걸요?
that many refreshes for the gift. I should have just let it go after like the 5th refresh. Lunar memory is the only tier 5 gift. The one that you fuse with the rocks. Yeah, but I wasted too many. I skipped all of those ego rocks. It's going to be easy to get it in leader. It's just that my goal on Disney Bronze is also to make Starlight, not just go neutral. Yeah, I'm not defending with her, so she's not really gaining all of her buffs. Didn't buff her? No, it's just that I'm not using defend on her. I start using the defend on floor 11 plus, but on the previous 10 floors I just auto everything. She starts winning good clashes anyways after the second turn. Neglecting your sway is terrible trader. You trade your swayish? Yeah, you whip her. You whip her, you put that short collar on her.
주인이 보지 않으면 잘못 생각했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
I whip her into shape. Damn, I can't believe it. Saki's a sway-ish abuser. Cancel him. Cancel him right now.
아무도 없었다.
아직 좀 남은 것 같은데?
그러니까 아무도 없었다는 거야.
뭐 방금같이 조금만 더 하면 진짜 아무도 남지 않긴 하겠네요.
경외감 속에 숨어.
The punishment for whipping Sway Ish is greater than you imagine. Boom! Time that for 1 second. Ah, jeez. Man, the laughs that I get from just streaming are just amazing. I'm glad I'm able to laugh as much as I make you guys laugh. Fuck you up. Having fun is prohibited. I'm not subbing. Are you? I mean, as long as you continue watching me, I still will appreciate you, Zach. Also, holy, not having the tier 2, what's it called, the bleed gift makes auto derp a lot because it just drops everything on a single staggered enemy.
아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인 거냐?
맞아. 잠깐
You can't unsub.
나쁘진 않지.
You can't have any more of my money. Two days and Twitch finally pays me. Man, that's really crazy to think. They kept $900 of what I've made so far. $900 Twitch has kept. I needed to buy your soulful body pillow. I'll send it right back. If I get it a soulful body pillow, I'll send it right back. I'm never opening it. I'm never using it. It's gonna be your Christmas gift.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을
I'm
겁니다.
never opening
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게
what's it
많았어.
called? Like the pot where your fans can actually send you stuff and you pick it up. I don't know how it's called. No, that's what they do on the stream, but oh look, piece of relationship is actually not a bad one. It's only offense level +3. Fan mail, yeah, but it has a name. It actually has a name. F. I didn't get it. Now I need the line 1. This is not what I wanted from line 1. Turn start, all allies gain 2 defense level up. Each ally gains defense level up on stealth, divided by 4 offense level. Line 3. Why would I go line 3 when I can go there on floor 11 plus? Line 1 stops appearing on floor 11 plus. For the revive. Yeah, but I can get it on floor 11. This is the last time, so I need line 1. That is not the thing that I want. There we go. Okay. This is the one that I want. The Diana, 100%. It says max stack 108. 108% damage. And it says 2 times per skill. So everyone doesn't have single coins, so they are always going to activate it. And if they get hit because they lost the clash, they are going to get it again. This is what I wanted. I think I'm definitely going to start using the search gift function a little bit more. find a hub.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로
To be fair, it starts to rack up in price. Yeah, it's a function that I think that is way too expensive. If they, in the very least, made it cheaper if you try to grab a tier 1 ego gift, but the fact that it's the same for all of them just basically says just if you are going to use it, just grab tier 3s. Never grab tier 1s.
눈 멀지 않게 조심하도록.
But still, it is way too expensive. That's 270 starlight, I think.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 위험인물 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
You don't mean that one. You meant for the packs. Ow, you mean that. Every time you search for a pack. Ah, yeah. No, both of them are very expensive.
이건 내가 완전
Like
전문인데.
the one that I was talking about is expensive as well, really expensive.
있을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
꿰뚫려라.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감성 메르소의 가르침입니다. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
You can get some OP starting gears from the search, so I think it's worth the price if you get the right ones. Or if you want to skip a pack that only has a single gift that you want. Like for example, the mention, the Kanto 6.
약점은 명백해.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다,
평면적이다.
아가씨. 이
이렇게
정도의
간단하면
성과라면
김새는데.
4대 가문의 자제들도
추리하는
인정할
맛이 안
수밖에 없을
나잖아.
겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
Oh, and I got this one. This one is decent. Had a brain fart. I mean, technically it is OP. Technically. I want to fuse for this. This one is really broken. And it's a tier 4. So nail, the blade and the sack. Nail. Oh, I have it enhanced already. F. The sack. If you encounter the headless Ikaitus, you can get it for free. Which one? The ruptured sack. Oh, yeah, I have it. I'm talking about the fusion. Maybe later. The bottomy bag ripped open from the bite of the headless fuck. You cannot get fusions unless you fuse them. Quite literally. You cannot get the fusion as long as you have the tiers or the materials for the fusions. You might be confusing it for something else. And maybe you got bugged. Okay, let's go. Let's do this, this, and this. Okay, nice. Now I can sell. Wait, where is the... Oh no, I didn't get a sellable bag. Okay, that's fine. Still, something to sell. Something useless to sell. I guess this. I'm not going to refresh anymore. Yeah, I just... Fuck this shit. Relationship is useless. Yeah, I'm sure. Gregor. I forgot how much does he have. He only wants histories. Oh, this one is useful. Oh, nice. I'm just getting all of the tier 4s. Let's go for another peer search. This one is useful. I'm not going to refresh anymore. This one is useful. This one is not so useless. I do use spears, and I guess I'll buy this. Now let's actually start fusing everything. I might actually want to not fuse this depending on the amount of count that this is going to give me. So let's see. I saw the hemorrhagic shock, and it's decently good. Bloody Mist is good, but I don't think it's worth. Okay, then just let me check the other one. It says coin power +1 to all skills that inflict bleed potency. That is Bloody Mist. And the ally highest in the deployment order, which will be done, skills that inflict bleed potency counter unique bleed, coin power +2, damage dealt +100% if the enemy attacked by or clashed with, say, the ally dies, inflict the remaining bleed potency on the enemy randomly between all enemies. Yeah, it gives +2 coin power, and no, +3 coin power. It gives +3 coin power, and it says allies inflict double the amount of bleed potency and count with skill effects. I mean, that just looks actually kind of broken. I don't see a reason why not to do it. It is the smokes and wires, I have Sanguine Desire on Rhodia. Yeah, I have Sanguine Desire, but I'm not using Rhodia. The flower, the mouth. Wait, this one? No, it's not Milarca, right? It's this, is it this? It is this, yes, it is. Okay, let me read them again. This one says, if all enemies have bleed, all allies gain 1 haste. Not exactly that powerful, because I think Bloody Mist does lose the haste. I don't see anywhere on Bloody Mist where it says that it gives me haste, but the haste is not exactly that important when you are already faster than the enemy naturally, especially with all of the other gifts. So that is what you lose. You inflict more bleed than the muscle. This one, I think it retains the allies inflict ×2 bleed potency, but it adds count to it. It's not only bleed potency, it's bleed potency and count. And then just enemies lose speed as well. So I'm losing the speed benefit from the bleed gifts, but +3 cone power just sounds that really extremely good. +1 cone power to everyone that inflicts bleed, and +2 cone power to Dawn, or the first deployment order. So that's that done. And I think the other pack is definitely good. It is... the Arrested Hymn. What the fuck is the Arrested Hymn? I should probably just look at it. Sack this thing and this thing. So this one is inflict 2 defense level down until the end of the next turn. If the target already has bleed, it inflicts more bleed potency. And this. And it says, when hitting an enemy using a single coin skill, not everyone has a single coin skill, so the bleed part becomes useless. It's just the inflict 2 defense level down. The first part, the bleed infliction, is only with single coin skills. The inflict 2 defense level down until the end of the next turn is not for single coin skills. But just 2 defense level down is not necessarily that powerful, so I don't mind using it. The Rupture Sag is just... on Clash Win, you activate the enemy's bleed once more. And you can only apply 3 times. For this, the Hemorrhagic Shock... yeah, no, I'm reading like how many things the fusion loses. It says, on ally Clash Win, activate the enemy's bleed once per turn for each ally. So it's no longer 3 times per turn. It upgrades it to once per turn for each ally. So that is 6 activations. Then it says, if all enemies have bleed, they lose 2 defense levels. At turn end, inflict number of bleed activations times 2 defense level down, max 20. So it gives 20 defense level down. Not using 7. What do you mean, not using 7? No, oh, yeah, no, I'm not using 7 because my Rhodia is unleveled and is a whole 2 that I grabbed. Because I now have another bleed for... Another bleed identity for Rhodia than the hammer one, the fanatic. And I don't want to level that one. So she's on the bench until I get princess. Yeah, because I needed the activation for this gift. A drop. This gift activates for the whole encounter when 3 or more identities have skill that consume Blood Feast. So once I get princess, I'm going to send Gregor away and use Rhodia instead. So it literally upgrades the nail. This one is only inflict 2 defense level down. The hemorrhagic shock inflicts 20 defense level down. That is massive. That is... Sorry, not 20. It inflicts 22 defense level down. I'll show you. It inflicts 2 defense level down to enemies that have bleed. If all enemies have bleed. And at turn end, it inflicts up to 20 defense level down. That is absolutely crazy. So it upgrades both of these. Now let's see what I lose with this. The rusted carving knife on ++ is when inflicting bleed potency or unique bleed with skill effects, inflict 3 bleed potency and 1 bleed count. And if the skill's affinity was lost, inflict 3 bleed potency plus 2 bleed count instead. So this one is I inflict 3 bleed and 2 count for every single S3 that I use, because all of them have lost on the S3. And I gain, when inflicting bleed potency or unique bleed with skill effects, inflict 3 bleed potency and plus 1 bleed count on the target. So I lose the, if the skill's affinity was lost, inflict 2 count instead. So I lose 1 count per skill infliction. However, I gain an extra thing that says enemies become staggerable by bleed damage. If an enemy gets staggered due to bleed damage, mid-clash, activate bleed by the number of remaining enemy coins times. So if let's say someone that uses 4 coins gets staggered on the first coin clash, it inflicts 3 times 99. I think that is a decent exchange that I'm willing to do for losing 1 count per skill. Yeah, look at that. If all enemies have bleed, they lose 2 defense levels, and then point. At turn end, inflict number of bleed activations times 2. Defense level down, next turn max 20. I mean, how many times bleed is going to be activated by this? That just guarantees a 22 defense level down every single time, just with this. That's actually really good. Now I want to see this, because there's a bleed fusion for this one. Fractured blade. Oh, it becomes useless on the fusion. Activates when there are 3 or more Kurokoma clan identities. That's so useless. Yeah, it becomes completely useless. Okay, so I'm not doing that one. Yeah, KK units are good, but definitely it's only for KK units. Where is... I think it's a tremor gift. Tremor gift. Yeah, that's enough. Snuffed candle. Yeah, effects apply only to 1, 2, 7, and 8, so it applies for the first two, which makes them stronger. Gain 1 more tremor count from skill and coin effects. This one is going to help Rio. If the target is staggered, low morale, or panic states, gain +2 instead. And then if there are enemies in staggered, low morale, or panic states at turn start, inflict 2 offense level down and 2 defense level down against all enemies 3 times per turn. And then on hit against enemies in staggered, low morale, or blah blah blah, inflict even more offense level down and defense level down. Ish and Heath alone make KK good. Or it's not both. You still need 3 of them though. For the activation, yeah. Oh, you're talking about the gift. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it says or. Sorry, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh player. What did you expect? Hurry up, I'm searching if there's another ego that I can fuse. But most of these are basically just like their own keywords. You want to try to see me die on the boss. Okay. Yeah, still going to have to wait a little bit more though. Let's see. I don't have this one. That's a shame. Yeah, and I don't have the bleed ones from the other Kanto. From Grouper. I don't have the gifts for the fusion for Grouper. I don't have the harpoon prosthetic leg either to be able to fuse the Nebulasa with it because it's a really good gift. I need to brush my teeth, but yeah. Yeah, I don't have another fancy fusion that I would like. Nor I can get them anymore. Yeah, I wasn't able to get all of the things for the plushie, but I did get the plushie at least. And I don't have any keywordless sellables to be able to sell them. Or sell them, to fuse them. So I'm just going to enhance everything. The spam is real. Yup. Holy wave. A new challenger joins the fray. The token is just activating like crazy. That's the 4th time in a row that it activates. Okay, then I'm just going to continue enhancing. At least a +1 in that one. And I guess I can enhance this one. Well, the token decided that I wanted that I got it for free, so now I'm going to continue enhancing. It's just activating like crazy. I'm just getting free enhances. I'm just getting free enhances. Okay, now I ran out of cost. I love that token. 20% chance to refund the entire cost of the enhance. I love that one. It made up for the 1,000-something cost that I wasted. What do you mean, time to die? Who are we fighting? I don't know the lineup for the line 1, but obviously I got this one first, so Limbus, list of floor themes. Yeah, we are fighting Lupo. It's Railway 1, so it is going to be... Oh, that's easy. These guys are useless. Easy. It's Glupo, then the robot that abducts one of your teammates, and then the tanky fucker, my form empties, the statue.
약점이 명백했고 평면적이다. 무기를 만드는
이렇게 간단하면
위험을
기본인데. 수리하는
I thought it was gonna be. It's barely floor 10. I'm going all the way to floor 15. It's not going to be difficult before that. And I don't even have loner memories yet, so 70 clash already? Oh. Holy damage. The power of dawn.
이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
I'm going to try to get lunar memories on the final floors. If I don't get it just randomly for free.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
With holy clashes.
기가 튀긴 적의 날개를 꺾었구나. 기도라. 꿰뚫려라.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데 벌써 트리를 성공해버렸네.
꿰뚫려라.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
유효하군.
You goon for everyone.
최선의 방어를.
Look how P-Corp brings him back.
분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면 들뜨긴 하지.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 이번엔 빼앗자.
Okay, that's a broken part. I think this definitely kills, right? Because it's on that broken part. And I'm also going to win Clash as well. No, not quite enough damage. Never mind. Who knows? Is there any?
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기.
Oh yeah.
이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이 말이십니까?
놀이가 아니야.
Sigon, come back.
다류 산소통을 칼시. 갈라지도
무형.
좋아.
Everyone
이걸로
exploded.
사건
그자의
해결.
가르침을
전개가
체득하셨군요.
Fuck you, Wei Hajishin.
삼주 소수준의 전투.
싱클레어는 나보다 더
다른 분들도
잘했거든.
수고 많으셨네요.
Woo! How many announcers do I have equipped? Enough. All of them are Clash power. This one gives +2 base power and 2 offense. Holy shit. I would have picked these two if I didn't need this one. Actually, probably this is better. That's my cue to go to bed. No more Sigung, no more me. Eventually, it's going to be more Sigung. Do you want me to equip them? This. No more Sigung, no more me. Oh, can I not equip it here? She bad as fuck. I need line 5. With... Fuck, I didn't get it. Do you disagree? Perhaps, perhaps not. Who knows? No one would know. Also, I could probably get the Bernigo in this one. Line 3 terminus. Okay, I'll get this. I definitely don't want to pick who couldn't be Blood Fiends. That thing is just disgusting. Stupid tree! It's a stupid tree.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Oh, I forgot to unequip the announcers. Does it allow me to even to? Or do I need to actually pay 100 costs for that?
사건 미궁. 위험인물 발견.
뭔가
Because it's
잘못된
the
걸
stupid tree!
유신님한테 오히려 좋지 않나요?
You're not gonna say. I say perhaps. Perhaps yes, perhaps not.
움직임이 더 좋구나.
There is Seagung. There you go.
재미있는 주제라는 거야?
Fuck you, Uncle.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Fucking Jobber! Fucking Gregor lost against the tree!
엎드리도록. 꿰뚫려라.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상
Oh no, she lost against the tree too.
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
괜찮은 거야?
Floor 11.
저건 상처가 너무 깊을 것
I mean, true, but still.
안 부서졌으니 다행이다.
She should go away.
평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Oh shit. No, Force got
나 선수를
staggered.
벗어날 수는 없다. 꿰뚫려라.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다.
이런 것쯤이야.
Rio and Rhodia can stay, but Hong Kong needs to leave right now.
이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
좋은
I'll
수업
equip
덕분이지.
the ones
배운 게
that
많았어.
that you might not like. Ricardo? Is it going to be Ricardo? Give me Ricardo. Definitely, if I want to get the majority of these, I definitely need Ricardo. Oh shit.
풀어나가기 어려운 전투는 저희가 함께 해결해 드릴게요.
모든 문제에는 반드시 실마리가 있기 마련이니까.
Oh yeah, it gives me a free. It gave me a free Morista, so it might not be that bad.
잘라낸다.
Yeah, the Contemporary, Managedon, and the new Force have really high clashes. You got Glupo Eye. I do. I do have Glupo Eye. Yeah, and he's going to get even more. He's going to get even more offense and defense level down because all of the where your stats is first and saved you. That and the bleed gifts. Because on Clash Win it activates bleed, and depending on how many bleeds it activated, it reduces a fuck ton of this. Let's see, 47 defense level down and 15 offense level down. It has slot fragility, gluttony fragility, 6 fragile. Max bleed and some rupture one way or another. Wrath through envy. Yeah, it does all of them. Yeah, gluttony and sloth. So it's random, but the majority of the time it's at least going to land on one that is useful. At least, well, not necessarily, but it has a very high chance for it to apply one that is actually useful. Oh no, unbreakable coins. It's staggered hair! It's fucking...
도와주지 마. 평온의
반
가치가
선이고.
Yeah, he got unbreakables. Yeah, she's dead.
생각해보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
네?
Fucking unbreakables, man. I fucking hate unbreakables. Unbreakables and counters are fucking disgusting.
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 저일까요?
위험인물 발견.
But it's manageable as long as Dawn doesn't fight unbreakables. Counters are fair game. No, they are not. Not for the enemy. Unbreakables usually deal a lot less damage once broken. Counters deal the full damage because you cannot clash them. You cannot break the coins. They are just, oh, you hit me, I'm going to fuck you up. Ricardo has 2 of them. And he is always a one-hit KO. They are not fair game. What do you mean fair game? Counters. Okay, explain to me why they are fair game.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고
You'd have a fucking counter.
성실하고 멋지고
Okay, that
아가씨다.
웨이, 혹시 요즘 그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지? 나 부끄러운.
Can I just win rate this one? Yeah, Ace is going to be... If it's clashable dangerous shilling, it's a clashable counter.
죄인인가?
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
Now no counter. The ones I'm complaining about are the ones that you cannot clashes. You cannot clash with, suck. That are the ones that I'm complaining about. $8,000 damage? From what the fuck did I deal that much damage?
이런 거 찍냐? 눈 감고
약점이 명백했고 평면적.
이렇게 간단하면 김새네.
Counters are per game is because they can be worked around. Worked around how? How can you work around non-clashable counters? Explain that to me.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 거.
You don't hit them, they don't counter. Oh, so just suicide is what you're saying. No? No? Okay, then... who did you let... who did you lend your account when you had to fight Ricardo?
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요. 대답 정도는 해주십시오.
Nobody? Then you never fought Ricardo for some reason, you skipped him.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨.
I bet it first try.
4대 가문의 자제들.
So you didn't find Ricardo, is what you're telling me.
좋은 수업 덕분이지. 배운 게 많았어.
The fight was easy because he didn't have Ricardo. Okay, don't worry, I get you. I don't think you understand the intervallo, Ricardo. I don't think you understand what I'm getting at. You cannot just simply decide not to clash with Ricardo. And if you lose the clash, you die. If you win the clash, you die. But you have to fight him. You cannot just simply say, oh, I'm not going to hit Ricardo. Also, just let his 4 attacks to go through on 4 different sinners and lose half of your team, is what you're saying. Whoever his counter is targeting is usually the one who gets hit by it. No. Counters hit the first sinner that hits Ricardo. It's not whoever is targeting. Shop refresh cost. It says regular as well. Pierce. You might have been able, because you haven't fought the Ricardo that I'm complaining about on the floor 11 plus. You were here when I was fighting Ricardo, when I was struggling with my first floor 14 that I have to give up because Ricardo was the fight. I might even get Ricardo here, I actually don't know. I might just simply get Ricardo. I am going to fight all of the invasions. Pierce. I was in the stream, but I wasn't fully paying attention. Then hopefully I get the invasion for Ricardo so that you actually see what I'm talking about. Oh, nice. And I guess I'm buying all of this. I'm not refreshing again. It was on Discord stream? No, it was on the normal stream, and then when I ended the stream, I tried beating Ricardo on the Discord stream. Pierce. Tier 3, and let's just go with a useless one. Yes, I never use Pride anyways. Or some that have... Oh, it's only when activating Pride Absolute Resonance. Okay, never mind. Bro. I lost the 10%. Okay, F. Then let's continue enhancing. This and this. Finish enhancing this. Finish enhancing this. This. This actually starts affecting them. This. The token is just activating out of the wazoo. I haven't gone below 1000. I already enhanced a ton of them. Man, I love that token. It's so fun. This. Gluttony, I don't use that. This just deals more damage. And I guess I'll keep it like that for now. Still having gotten lunar memory.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
이 정도 대련쯤은 별것 아니죠. 홍원의 가주로서 지혜롭고 용감하고 성실하고 멋지고 열정적인 아가씨라.
Hurry up, man. Sorry, I was watching the
오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는
video
거
that
아니지?
Spartan sent on Discord. False shoots a rabbit.
피가 튀.
Also, I didn't get burn. The heart. The burn gift, basically. Maybe I get the other line tree. I'll pick the other line tree if I find it. But I need line 3, line 5.
이번엔 태어나자.
Those are the ones that appear on the upper floors.
저분 시간을 빼앗기신 걸까요?
딱 보면 모르겠어.
위험인물 발견.
얻어맞고 뻗어버린 거잖아.
기도.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
이번엔 태어나자.
There she is! She just stole?
바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 내려오시면 아무 잘도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠네요.
That is your Seagung!
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것 좀 눈 감고도
You are delayed.
경계를 풀지 마라.
That sounds like a skill issue. Too lazy to refresh. Okay, fair.
맞아.
Being lazy is fair game.
나쁘진 않지.
이번엔 태어나자.
Also,
약점
reaching
평면
this amount of damage without lunar memory. So does that mean that if I get lunar memory, I'm going to be able to hit the fabled 15k damage?
최선의 방어를.
I have no clue.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라. 피가 튀.
이게 아니라고?
무기를 만드는 방법.
삼각형 자물쇠에
내가
오각형
어울리는
열쇠를 꽂는 모양새네요.
Ah, this one is definitely dead.
우겨넣어 열어버릴 수도 있는 거.
산초류 경혈고 라샹.
It's okay. Shigung is going to talk after dawn.
끝을 낼 시간.
Trust. Easy.
나 이거 알아. 정확한 방법으로 진행하지 않으면
She
모두가
actually
죽는
talked
전개야.
after dawn. I thought it was a
숨어 있겠네요.
don't count. Oh hey, come on, Zach here. Are we really going to get technical here? I called it. It happened. I'm still seated, no matter what I do. Even if it's something as trivial as a random announcer appearing. I want Shigo fuck Shilu. But hey, Shilu on her casual clothes actually looks hot. Shilu got packed up by Lei Heng. What do you mean wrong?
위세는 좋으나 의도가 뻔히 보이는구나. 하책이다.
나선 속을 벗어날 수 없다.
패를 빼어냈습니다.
Do you not appreciate your brown woman?
산초류 경혈고
She black so she got fixed by the Twitter artist.
끝을 낼 시간.
What?
단번에 우위를 점하시고
Sorry, I think we're not on the same page anymore. What?
수 있을 겁니다. 완벽한 승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을 겁니다.
You didn't see the drama? No, I did not. I just enjoyed my my casual clothes brown Shilu. Oh no, it's this one again. At least I'm getting a tier 4 here. Okay, these two are the best. Artists were taking characters and making them black and being like fixed. That has been going on for quite a while, Zach. It's not just exclusive for Limbus. That drama I have encountered it, but not for Limbus. Not for Limbus specifically. You weren't talking about Limbus. But we were talking about... Okay, that's fine. The latest I saw, it was for Dan Da Dan. Oh, I think I saw the Dan Da Dan one. People are just ridiculous, man. They are just... Oh, you were making the joke that she got fixed. Okay, yeah, I didn't get it. I thought actually something happened with Shilu. Probably.
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인 일이군요.
Invasion? No invasion. Wait, is this a unique gift? I probably shouldn't have picked this one, but still very high.
암살자에겐
Shard of
너무
Apocalypse.
기초적인 일이군요.
Oh no, that's not. You know how some of those Asian gacha gamers are? I'm pretty sure there was some drama about Shilu, but I didn't delve into it. I mean, there's for each side of the coin, right? There's a whitening and blackening. both sides basically. So I wouldn't really know which side would have made drama out of it. Probably the whitening one. Hurry up. I'm on line 3, so I want to refresh to burn. There we go. Got it. Now this is just extra slash. I've seen some posts where Asians were being very blatant about their racism. I have seen those as well. Online, at least, a lot of Asians don't mean their words. Or one just straight up said, we don't like hard R's. A lot of those also get confused with racism. It's not exactly racism, it's just that they are... they have experiences, like for example, the most recent one is John Somali, and they cataloged him as a hard R. And now... like a hive mind, as if everyone was affected personally by John Somali, they started doing that. But yeah, they are still very racist. Fuck Johnny Somali, yeah, fuck that guy. Thankfully he's already in jail. He's already in prison, I'm pretty sure. Oh, under it. Oh, okay. Where he has no chance of getting out. Fair. Yeah. Years, I guess. Oh, look, a free 4. Don't mind if I do. This is just blunts, inflict defense level down. I got contempt there. Let me sell this. Let me buy this and this. Now I can enhance. Did I enhance all of the good ones already? Can I go to bed now? Yeah, you can, don't worry. I can clip it and send it on Limbus chat if I fight Ricardo on this one. So you can go to bed, don't worry. Sleep well, Zach. Good night. And I guess that's it. Thank you, Zach. I'll see what I can find.
정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않으면 무위무능함.
Lovely. I love the inflict damage to unfocused fights. He just makes these fights so easy. All of them are staggered, so they receive extra damage. I don't have to clash against them.
약점이 명백해. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새는데 추리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
깨어냈습니다.
이런 것쯤이야. 우리가 했거든. 그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요?
옳다.
최선의 방어를. 경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어. 속을 벗어날 수
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
꿰뚫려라.
Non damage is just crazy. I'm excited to actually fight the invasions to see how exactly how well it's going to go with this current setup. Although I still don't have lunar memories, so that is a huge negative. It's the first time that I've lost so many 10% in a row when fusing, and it's also the first time that I haven't gotten like a lot of the rocks for free. Well, I say for free, but like on the keyword refresh.
강호 유람기라면
So it's like both bad luck things just joined in this specific run.
그자의 가르침을
아직 부족해.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
And then it immediately got negated by my seeded luck with the
아가씨.
20% chance to refund all of your entire cost when enhancing the gifts, because it activated like 20 times already or more than that. Oh no, I see Out is there.
괜찮은 거야?
She lost the clash.
상처가 더 깊을 것 같지 않아요?
증거 품위는 안 부서졌으니 다행이다. 그 시선 경멸스럽다. 이번엔 페어리자.
너무 주눅들지 말거라. 부딪혀봐야 아는 것도 있어.
산초류 경멸고 라샹. 꿰뚫려라.
Oh, this is going to be good. Show me the damage, Contemporio. Show me the damage. That is not as much as I expected. Still decent.
깨어냈습니다.
Was good still. Yeah, it was still decent damage, but still not as much as I expected from the upgraded S3. It is an unfocused fight though, so all of the debuffs that I'm applying immediately disappear because
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
the enemies are dying. And a boss, it would be a lot stronger.
산초류 경멸고 라샹. 이번엔 페어리자 양조.
Yeah, the new boss actually does damage and like repair.
강호 유람기에서도 이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 지내는 그런 탁자 위에서 하는 놀이만.
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
꿰뚫려라. 유용하군.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 감상 메르소의 가르침이군요. 대략 정도는 맡겨주십시오.
피를
How many buffs do my characters have? Also, Force already reached 99 poise.
이번엔 태어나자. 기가 튀.
She's dealing as much damage as Contemporary and Managed on, obviously, but since she is on slot 3,
이렇게 일이 쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
because she's on slot 3, she's not receiving that many buffs from the actually good ego gifts. So the fact that she's reaching 1000 damage without being on slot 1 or 2 is already commendable enough.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다.
Yeah,
아가씨.
it's absolutely great, and it's not a season locked identity. It's immediately into
좋은
you
수업
can
덕분이지.
craft it whenever you want. Thankfully, I got the contempt on the shop. That offense level plus 8 is just crazy. Offense level plus 10 is even more crazy. What the fuck? I guess I'm taking this. Clash power plus 2 and offense level plus 4. And base power plus 2. Base power plus 2 is actually... It's actually really bad for me. This would be equivalent to offense level plus 9. But I think base power mostly affects damage. I mean, both affect damage, but... You know what? I'll trust my gut. Remove the first stagger threshold for all enemies. We reach this point. The removal was the stagger. Line 5. There we go. Line 5 with this one. With this gift. Now I can pick it. This one again?
암살자에겐 너무 기초적인 일이군요.
I know it's different. If the number 5 deployed ally has 50 plus sum of poise potency and poise count, their skill coins when attacking after clash win or when using an opposed attacks always flips head for minus going stales and deal plus 80% damage on critical hit. That is a huge buff for the number 5, which is how it is in this case. I think this is the tier 4 ego, so I don't have to grab it anymore. Coveting Thorn. Yeah, I got it. Perfect. That's just a huge buff for bleed. Oh, and I got this. Nice. Now let's see. More damage on the egos. I need One more change for Gregor. One more change for Rio. And that's it. Rio and Gregor. There's Gregor. Now I only need Rio for the future shops. I only need to change for one more Rio skill. Let's do this. Let's go with Pierce. Okay, nothing. Let's go with Pierce. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Let me sell this and just buy all of this. Now I can fuse for Pierce. Finally, I got the rock. Let's fuse for blunt. And I got the rock, which means now I can fuse the 3 rocks. And what are the most useless ones that I got? Rupture and burn. Yeah. Lunar memory. Welcome. I could have waited for the next shop and actually get a tier 4 gift for free with the rebound, but I think I'm already way too late and I need lunar memory. Like, I need lunar memory. So I don't think I have the luxury to wait. Now let's try to get the Pierce one again. There we go. Okay. Oh, there was no rebound. There we go. Plus 50% damage against all enemies that are at 0 SP or no SP. 0 SP or less, or no SP at all. Right? It is, right? Against enemies without sanity or ones with 0 or 0 SP. Yeah, perfect. So I got huge upgrades in damage. Lunar memory is the biggest upgrade, and 50% extra damage against all abnormalities is also huge. Plus I got the Pierce Stone bag.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책 잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Flashable counter. I'm actually going to need to think about this. Oh no. Dominating, and this is against Audis. Oh Debo. No! Ball!
아가씨,
도와주지 마, 웨이.
반
홍원을
전.
가져가. 이깟
아니야.
시련을 넘지 못해서는 안
생각해보면
되잖아.
중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
She rolled a single tails.
그 반전을
A
말씀하신 게
95% chance for you to roll. Sorry, 92% chance for tails.
티나?
예전보다는 훨씬
Sorry.
낫습니다.
What am I even talking about? 8% chance for tails, and she rolled a tails. Okay. Let's try it again. Dominating. Hopeless. I can defend the unbreakable coin. Favored and unopposed. Oh shit.
떨거지면 잘라낸다. 꿰뚫려라.
Maybe I stagger before Force receives damage. No, not again. Fuck.
적군의 함정.
Yeah, at least she didn't die, and she's not exactly the most.
아니, 태양 아직 수는 남았다.
Oh no, don't stagger Force.
두말할 것도 아가씨.
도와주지 마, 웨이. 이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는 안 질
Okay.
테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자, 웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다.
자, 생각해보자. 그러니까
저 앞에 보이는 분들이 적일까요?
온다.
Okay. Favored. Favored. This one is probably better, and Dawn is the one that I trust the most. Okay, this might be good enough.
위험인물 발견.
Ah, this is the... No! Oh, fuck.
반 전.
That was such a good lineup,
아니야.
and Don goes and
생각해보면
fucks it
중간부터
up by
꼬여서
rolling a
이렇게 될 것 같긴
tails.
했어.
네? 그 반전을 말씀하신 게
Ah, that was such a fucking good lineup.
그러니까
저 앞에
이런
보이는
뜻이.
분들이 적일까요?
온다.
Okay, I think that's fine enough. Good enough. Just again. What the fuck is wrong with? What is going on? I'm rolling an 8% chance. This is the third time in a row. Just the difference is that the enemy also rolled tails this time, so she managed to win.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 거지 뭐. 눈 닫고도
적군의 함정은 밀려라. 내가 꿰뚫려라. 아직 수는 남았다.
약점이 명백해. 평면자.
이렇게 간단하면 비웃었는데.
All right.
수리하는 맛이
Let's
안
see.
나잖아.
I think everything now is easy. It's always only the first turn that I need to surpass, because after the first turn I get all of my buffs, the enemy gets all of the debuffs,
저건 3초가 넘는
and it should be fine from now on.
아, 이건 내가 완전 전문인데. 벌써 수리를 성공해버렸네.
주의 깊게 보지 않으면 잘못 선택했을 수도 있었는데 현명하셨네요.
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은 항상 메리소의 가르침입니다. 대답 좀
Dumb damage carrying.
최선의 방어를.
불을
Okay.
뭐라고? 지금 이 순간 딱 한 번의 선택이 결말을 좌우한다. 가족을 위해 좋은 담배를 태워야 하는 타이밍이지.
If it's not dead here, it's definitely dead via dawn. Yeah, okay, we got it. Then what is next turn?
예상대로 적은 완벽히 제압했네.
The Rose.
이제 조금 더
The Rose guy.
수 있겠군요.
This is an unbreakable. Why is it targeting that one? Oh, because it's neutral. Okay.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간이. 꿰뚫려라.
What is the final one? Oh, it's the flower. No, it's not the flower. It's the final boss from this fight should be the skeleton. The nebulizer guy, the cylinder that looks like it's a skeleton.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없지.
White and red.
아가씨,
도와주지 마.
Shit, Sway is staggered.
진짜 지뢰는 넘지 못해서는.
But it should be dead. If it's not dead, it should get staggered on this turn. But I'm 100% sure that it should die. Was that 14,000 damage that I saw? Holy shit.
이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
I need for this. Neutral. If I blind the position. This one's dominating. Okay. That's better. 74 clash power for Dawn. The upgraded Dawn.
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 드론도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
The counters are horrible. At least I managed to activate the upgraded skill for Dawn, but she got staggered. And because she got staggered, then she wasn't able to deal more damage.
너무 주눅들지 말거라. 부딪혀봐야
Okay,
아는 것도
that
있어.
one is gone.
목숨을 부딪힐
That is good.
것도 없단 말이야.
나선 속을 벗어날 수는 없다.
That one is dead as well.
날개를 꺾었구나.
This guy is remaining. Hopefully Faust moves first so she can use stack to heal everyone.
어쩌면 나 제법 참지였던 게 아닐까?
She's not moving first.
아가씨 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 부자와 비슷한 수준이라서
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아.
I can make her move first.
죄송합니다.
This with this.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
이 전투는 승리할 거야.
Old coin should activate. Yeah, and I healed twice.
이 전투는
Now everyone should be at a healthy point.
상대를 훌륭히 쓰러뜨리신
There we go.
문제를 풀어줄 테니까 저자 의원한테 데려가.
Dawn is still not exactly healthy, but she should heal a lot with this. with the upgraded S3. Is she going to heal with this?
어떤 말도 할 수 없어.
On hit with this skill, heal 30% of the HP. 30%. And this is 50. Yeah, she is going to heal. Heal 50% of the HP damage dealt. But it says max 20. But she should still get like relatively healthy with this. Who's struggling? Of course the jobber is struggling.
썰거지는 잘라낸다.
The jobber, yes. I mean, he is.
끝을 낼 시간.
Ah, look at that damage. Amazing amounts of damage. The amount of bleed that is activated as well is really good.
판도는 유리하나.
Hemorrhage activating.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지? 경계.
Everyone, even the jobber, should be winning. He's not clashing anyways though.
빗소리 속에 묻히죠.
Let's see false damage. 3,600.
당분간 휴식이 좀 어려울 겁니다.
12,700. And the skills.
완벽한 승리.
So far, it's actually easier than I thought it would be.
4대 가문의 자제들도
We are getting to
인정할 수밖에
floor
없을 겁니다.
14.
수업 덕분이지.
보기 드문
배운 게
용장에게
많았어.
칭찬을 아낄 이유가 무엇 있는지.
Which most of the time on my runs, it's what kills me. Okay, this for sure is the easiest. Offense level plus 10. This is an equivalent of plus 9 offense level. So literally this would be the easiest one. Or the least offensive. However, it's only 2 more offense level for a tier 4. And I think I need the cost roughly the same. Hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Okay, what should I pick now? I can pick this then. I can pick this for my floor 14. It's going to give me the Sundered Memory, a free tier 4. And it only has the crabs. Well, the crabs can hit really badly, but still. Okay.
고된 일이 있다면 다음
He didn't screw me this time.
에도 찾아오라고.
The sheep! No invasion either. I'm going to be so scared if the invasion happens on the further floors. On the final floor. Because I want to take the invasion. But It's a useless risk. I really shouldn't do that. Okay, let's start fusing. Let's start fusing to everything that I have. This, and this. I should go by keyword instead. This, and there's not another one. Let's start using useless ones. Oh well, at this point they are useless now, but they are really good before that. I'll just go with this, and this. I got the slash ego. Okay, nice. What about this and this? I still have some of them. I sell this. I enhance. I'm just going to start enhancing everything. Yes, fuck it. Anything that seems even remotely useful. Okay, there we go. I should have probably bought all of the other gifts, huh? Before that. But that's fine. I need Rio. I need Rio. No Rio. Okay.
우치오코시. 자가당차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Hopeless high defend. Blind obsession dominating. if I defend with this and if I attack this. Okay, let's see how it goes. Nice. Blind Obsession should technically kill some of these that are clashing already. Oh no. No, what the fuck? She lost the ego. Oh no.
아니야. 생각해보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게
She
될 것
rolled
같긴
tails
했어.
on her ego. 92% chance.
그 반전을 말씀하시는 게
92% chance.
자가당착이로다. 흔치 않은 기회니.
And she failed at 92% chance. Cool. Amazing. Ideal.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마.
I want her to move first.
앉을 테니까.
아가씨,
Either
돌아가자.
Dawn
웨이.
오늘
or
대련을 복귀할 수 있도록
Ish. I want either of them to move first.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지. 봐줄 생각 같은 거 없음.
I can work with this. Yeah, I can work with this. Now I can do blind position against this. Okay, something like this. No, no, no!
아가씨,
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는 앉을 테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자. 웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다.
역시 저들도 예상한 대로 움직임이 둔해졌네요.
No, I cannot work with this one.
반전이군.
아니야. 생각해보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
네?
I'll even take first.
그 반전을
Boss,
말씀하신 게 아닌
Dawn
걸까요?
or Ish first.
반죽처럼
역시 저들도
징그러져서
예상한 대로
오케이.
움직임이 둔해졌네요.
이라는 뜻이다. 간단히 죽여버릴 수 있겠고.
기왕이면 문제 해결이라고 하자.
She's the fastest.
그 멋진 파이프에 좀 어울리게.
She's dominating. Now blind obsession. You know what? I'm not even going to risk it. Go with the dominated. Then just deal more damage to this. Fast can attack this one, and I suppose this. Okay. In Yerder Mikala, I trust.
저 하염없이 모든 피를
Limbus it is. Yes, Limbus it is.
피어나고 피어나라.
Look at the damage! Holy damage! Holy damage! Holy, that was a one shot.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
That was a one shot. Holy shit! Splash! Yes! Everything exploded. Can I do it again? Yes, I can. The issue though is the funny issue is that none of since she one-shot the entire wave before, no one got the buffs. No one managed to get the buffs. So everything is neutral. It's okay. I'm sure she's going to one-shot everything again, and I won't need any clashes. In Dawn we trust. Holy, that was an amazing one-shot. That's the first time that I deal almost 15,000 damage with just the ego alone.
간단하면 괜찮은데.
When you're a culprit of your own good work. Let's see the damage.
피어나고 피어나라.
10,000 damage. Yeah, that definitely kills everything else.
이 기세라면 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을
Holy,
겁니다.
that's such an amazing ego. I love it.
방금의 움직임
Dawn is my favorite character
100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 거지.
for damage at least. Rhodia is my favorite character visually. She lost her clash. Okay.
완벽한 승리 축하드립니다,
아니,
아가씨.
아직 수는
이 정도
남았어.
Rhodia is my favorite character visually. Dawn is my favorite character gameplay wise.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
And gameplay wise, it's a close second for Rio. Rio is definitely a close second for that. Final power and offense level 3 is very mild. I'll take it. Offense level plus 10 is ridiculous, and offense level plus 8 is also ridiculous, but apparently it's the easiest one. Yeah. Rise, mean, and max speed values. Turn end and minus 10 HP. Brittle of Infinity is the easiest pack. Always, if you're all going to go and do floor 15, you always pick Brittle of Infinity at the end, and holy shit. If this is Ricardo, I lose, but I just simply cannot ignore this. For content! For content!
수 있기를.
But if this is Ricardo, I die. No! No!
차가운 흔치 않은 기회니 이 팀의 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
I died. Out of the 4 that could have been, it was a 25% chance for it to be Ricardo. And it was Ricardo. Morphe's Law. Yeah, look at that. Everyone is struggling against the non-Ricardo enemies. Beat him now. True, I just have to beat him. I think I have no choice but to do this. It's time for ego spam. It's time for ego spam. Oh no, they are way too slow. Okay, no, I need to retry it until the ego spammers are faster.
보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될 것 같긴 했어.
네?
If I'm going to beat Ricardo, I cannot lose my revive or my survive with 1 HP ego gift on these guys.
승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Okay, I can work with this one. And even if I'm getting screwed because it's Ricardo, we have to admit that the song is a banger. Okay. We got this.
흩뿌려져 추악한 모든 시선이 이끌리지.
3,000 damage. Not a bad amount.
약점이 명백해.
I wasn't expecting a lot of damage from
간단하면
조명이
괜찮아.
전멸하는
contempt.
수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
I'm expecting a little bit more damage from blind obsession though, because it has the coin.
두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
조명이 전멸하는 저곳
이런 거지 뭐.
파도
눈 감고도
모든 것을 잡으실
That
거다.
wasn't ideal.
옳다.
But here comes the big hitter. Here comes the biggest hitter.
틀림없이 모든 피를
Come on, done.
그렇게 화물을
Come on, done.
피어나고
Yerner Mikala.
피어나라.
Yerner Mikala wipes this. Look at that damage! And with 2 tails! With 2 tails as well.
그게 바로 핵심 증거라고.
이대로 몰아붙이면 아무 저항도 못하고 사건이 해결될 수밖에 없겠는데요.
도와주지 마. 홍원이 가치가 그니까 시련을 넘지 못해서는 안 되잖아.
Okay, nice. I can defend on everyone. So that Pulse is able to cast she's able to cast Fluid Attack. Because I need her to actually get like some healing down. Nilans!
저분 시간을 빼앗기신 걸까요?
Okay,
딱 보면 모르겠어. 얻어맞고 뻗어버린 거잖아.
this is going to be a little bit rough. But here is this fucker. And as always, he has his fucking counters. Thankfully though, I can tank it with Gregor. Gregor can hit. Let me see if I can win a clash. No, he cannot win a clash. Okay, so he's useless. So he's just going to tank the counter. That's his job. Then Yarn and Mikala for the win. Just when in doubt, Yarn and Mikala. Then she's going to... She's hopeless on that. Oh no, she's losing the clash against everyone! Oh my word. How is the clash of my other ego? Hopeless. Okay. That's bad. Magic Bullet definitely clears, right? Magic Bullet is hopeless! Oh no, I'm sad. Magic Bullet, one of the highest clashing egos in the entire game, is hopeless against everyone. Oh my word. This one is struggling, it's not hopeless. Okay, so what about this? Hopeless. You know what? It's going to be defense for this. Hopeless on all of these. Who is this guy targeting? Not impossible, but hopeless. I trust in Yerner Mercala. In Yerner Mercala we trust.
괜찮은 거야?
저건 상처가 너무 깊을 것 같은데요?
그저
증거품이 안 부서졌으면 다행이다.
그렇게 황혼이 피어나고
Holy damage! Holy damage!
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
It cleared all of them!
이번 드론도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다.
In
아가씨.
Yerner Mercala we trust! Holy shit! Holy damage!
약점을 찔렀어.
그 짧은
Aldous is out, but that's fine. Aldous is not necessary.
대답 정도는
The necessary ones are here. Now, holy shit! Oh my fucking god, I love Yerner Mercala. I'm loving Yerner Mercala. That's so cool. Dominating. And then we got all of this. Okay. Trust. He doesn't have a counter on this one. He does not have a counter. With the amount of damage that I can deal, I can definitely put him on a very close position for stagger, and then he's just dead after that. His defense is gone as well. Come on.
이건 내가 완전 전문인데.
Oh no, it's an unbreakable! I did not! It was an unbreakable! Oh no!
수도 있었는데 현명.
It's an unbreakable! Oh shit! No! Fuck! I didn't notice it was a fucking... I forgot to check for unbreakables!
서류 작업을 돕던 세가함이었네. 방금 쓰러졌습니다.
반.
빨리
Ah.
남은 일은
아니야.
웨이가 맡고.
생각해보면 중간부터 꼬여서 이렇게 될
아가씨,
것 같긴
그게
했어.
무슨...
네?
아가씨!
그 반전을 말씀하시는 게 아닌
Fucking
걸까요?
unbreakables!
다다당 차기로다.
Fucking hell!
기회니
이런
내 승기를
Ah.
붙이자.
Emo. This is such a bad setup. All of the ego spammers are at the bottom.
다음에는 앉을 테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자, 웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다. 컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
내게는
You said e-girl. I said ego spammer. Okay, we got Yerner Mercala. This clears. Then I can just put this and have all of them attack like this. Probably a defense would be nice. Ego. E-G-O. Okay. In Yerner Mercala, I trust. This clears. This clears. This has to clear. Oh no, she rolled tails on the biggest hit, but this should still clear. Yep.
한 번에 우위를 점하셨군요. 이 기세라면 이번 대련
Ego's still better than Ego.
아가씨,
I think this is a better setup because everyone is getting their hits. Everyone is getting their turns.
약점은 명백해. 평면잡이다.
이렇게
Does speed matter?
김새인데. 수리하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Not that much, but yes. Once it gets to a certain point, it already becomes irrelevant. I actually don't want to use Yarner Mikala on this one. It's not like it just or no. It's not like it just or. If I kill the sturdy little brother that is like in the middle there, he's going to do that attack. He's going to use the Unbreakable Coins attacks that is AoE, and he's going to clear my team again. So I cannot just recklessly continue spamming with Yarner Mikala. So in this scenario, I'll defend with Gregor against the attack that this guy has. Try to clear Werner. Oh wait, no, but if I defend with Gregor, then his counter, Ricardo's counter, is going to clear whoever attacks him first. So instead, I'm going to defend with Ish. She's extremely tanky, so she should be able to survive. Then Gregor is going to survive by his own passive. Hopeless. All of these are hopeless. Shit. Even Dawn is struggling. No, this is such a bad setup.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마.
Ah,
다음에는 앉을 테니
fucking Ricardo.
아가씨,
돌아가자. 웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를 준비하겠습니다. 컨디션이 나빠 보이는군요.
Oh, this one doesn't clear.
이번 승리에 너무 기뻐하지 마. 다음에는 앉을 테니까.
아가씨,
돌아가자. 웨이.
오늘 대련을 복귀할 수 있도록 자료를
It's like
준비하겠습니다.
watching a Yu-Gi-Oh match when the opponent has one turn kill.
나빠 보이는군요.
내게는 기회인 셈이지.
Yu-Gi-Oh is already way too boring at the moment. But I get what you mean. Ricardo me. Exacto. Ricardo Milos. Says neutral. Actually, I know why it says neutral.
피가 튀고
Yarner Mikala always clears. At least that is what I want to assume. But he always clears, no matter what happens. Yeah, that is such an amazing thing. It's incredibly better than how it was before. Do you remember, Lina? Like the first time that I was fighting this guy.
평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면
The first time that I was fighting this guy, the very first wave was also giving me trouble. So it's such a nice peace of mind knowing that the first wave is so easy to clear now because Yarner Mikala one-shots absolutely everyone. Okay, this is not such a bad thing. It says struggling. Oh. hopeless. All of this is hopeless. I defend with this. Ronaldo? Who is Ronaldo? Are you talking about the football player? Soccer player. He hits with his fist though. They are fist things, they don't kick. It says hopeless. It says hopeless, but if Contempt wins, Ricardo should get less SP because of the sinking effect. And with that into consideration, this should be easier to win. Hopefully. Obviously the issue is Faust is moving really fast. This might actually be a better match for it. Yeah, that is what I'm trying to do. I just need to really plan my moves here, because every single attack from Ricardo is a one-shot. Every single attack, and pretty much from anyone too. Holy shit. Yeah, exactly. I need to counter these. I need to clash this one with something. Probably this. I need to counter these. Where did you even hear the letter M? Oh, I'm actually winning against Ricardo. Okay. Okay, hopefully I don't lose the clashes. But even if I lose the clashes, as long as I win Ricardo's and the single Werner, I sorry, me spico frejol. She won! She won! She won the clash! Okay, that's huge!
괜찮은 거야?
No, she lost the clash! She died! False died! Fuck!
약점 찔렀어.
Okay, Ricardo should be made easier now. The issue is that False is dead.
이건 내가 완전 전문인데. 벌써 탈을 성공해버렸네.
That's fine though.
보지 않으면 잘못을 버틸 수도 있었는데
도와주지
현명하셨네요.
왜? 홍원의 가지가 니가 시간을 넘지 못해서는 안 되잖아.
That's not an unbreakable. That's not an unbreakable. So if I hyper focus this, do I have my protection up? Yeah, I have 10 protection. So whoever is targeting Rio shouldn't be able to kill me, technically. Shouldn't really kill me. I can defend again against this the little brother. Siempre usa protector. Favored. I don't like how it just says favored when he has paralyzed. So I'm going to... Okay. This should be doable. Okay, Werner is getting hit as well, thanks to the attack weight. Ish is defending. Oh no. Rio actually died. Still, I think I still got it. I think I still got it. Do I need yearning? No, I don't need yearning, Mercada. Come on. Yeah, he's dead. Yep, there we go. There we go. Upgraded. Let's go!
이걸로 사건 해결.
Holy shit!
3주 소수준의 전투였군.
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
Holy shit! Oh, that was... Yeah, I killed Ricardo! Keywordless ego. I'll grab the keywordless. Revenge! Holy! I want this. I actually want this for this specific set of fights. Okay, who did I want? I think I only want one Rio. Yeah, I only need a Rio skill change, and then I'll be complete. Woo! Yeah, you know what? This. Let's just get this. Why not? Let's rebuy this. Yeah. Now I just need Rio to appear. Please appear. Easy. Easy! Okay, I don't need any more skill changes now. Now I just need to fuse. Whatever I have, let's get as many 4 stars that as I can. So there's this. Do I not have another syllable? Apparently not. Okay. Oh, I ran out of pulsar gifts. Okay, then let's do... I ran out of 3 tiers as well. I don't have any more tier 4s or tier 3 ego gifts that I can get. Interesting. Okay, then let's sell this one and enhance absolutely everything that I can. Some of them are completely useless by enhancing, but I have the money. El aniversario de Wii sale en la madrugada para nosotros. No, es el 15. Es el 15 para ellos. Entonces va a salir dentro de un día y 2 horas. Más o menos. Un poquito más de un día. Almost level 60 with my allies. What do dot do? It makes you stronger. Contando las 3 horas de mantenimiento. Ah, si no cuentas el mantenimiento, entonces es más como un día y medio. Más o menos. Everything has been enhanced. I can sell one more of this and continue enhancing. Everything has been enhanced. No single gift has been left without being enhanced. Feels good. Well, that feels good. Now let's just go fuse something with the remaining sellable and plus this. Oh no, it's an enhanceable. Well, too bad. Here we go! All of that I'll need to do. No, in floor 15 you cannot do that because all of the attacks are struggling. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Even the big hitters like Dawn
웨이,
struggling.
혹시 요즘
Struggling.
그 오티스라는 자랑 어울려 다니는 거 아니지?
I don't understand how Limbus works.
나 부끄러우니까
It's a
그냥
turn-based, and these are the skills that you have available. Also, the music is a banger. I'm going to defend with this too. Probably this. This hopeless. If Magic Bullet is dominating, nice. Okay, so now I can focus everything on this bug. She almost lost the clash. That was 63 versus 60.
방금의 움직임 두말할 것 없이
아, 이제
백점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 거쯤이야.
수세야 그냥.
약점은 명백해. 평면적이다.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데. 하는 맛이 안 나잖아.
Maybe I'll give Limbus a shot. It's a really free-to-play friendly game. As you can farm for everything, although
이건 내가 완전 전문인데.
do temper your expectations. It has a little bit of niche taste to it.
짧은 감상.
It's not like everyone is going to find it fun. I'm not just going to say
대답 정도는 해주십시오.
to say that. Is there a stamina system? Yes and no. There's content that you can do without stamina, like for example the one that I'm doing right now. Well, you do need a little bit of stamina to claim the rewards, but for the most part, you are not really going to have a stamina issue. Only at the beginning, but once you do a couple of events here and there, you are not going to struggle with stamina. At least as a casual player. I have to reiterate that. If you play the game daily and like 20 hours a day, for example, then you are definitely going to struggle with stamina. Everyone should be dominating now. Yeah, okay, now I can win rate. Might go bed. Alright, Lena. Good night. Have a good rest. Thankfully for me, it seems that I'm going to be able to finish the floor 15 by the time that it reaches the end of the stream.
그게 바로 핵심
So
증거라고.
that is a very nice thing.
아무 저항도 못하고 사건이
Good night, Lena. Yeah. Just 20 minutes more and I'm already on the boss of the final floor.
단번에 우위를 점하셨군요.
That is a good sign.
이 사람은 이번 대련도 무난히 승리하실 수 있을 겁니다, 아가씨.
최선의 방어를.
It well after stream.
감호 유람기에서
I will, Lena.
이렇게
Don't worry.
쉽게 풀린 적이 드물었는데.
I shall.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서
죄인인가?
놀이가 아니야. 모험이지.
Good night.
태어나자.
And the damage is just amazing.
실바들 터졌나?
경외감 속에 숨어.
Man only. Hopefully I can bug the immortality that they have and just kill the boss. That would be ideal. And really nice.
세력이 저렇게 떨어져 나갔다면
내가 어버이보다
수업도 대령도 방해받을 일 없겠네.
A favored? Yeah, it's okay. I trust in Ish.
나선 속을 벗어날 수
In Ish, we trust. Killing one or two of them before I have to do the input for the removal of their immortality would be nice.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
89 Clash! I did it! This clears the achievement! That's an 89 Clash! You only need 80! Woo! Oh, that's so cool. I did it. That definitely clears the achievement. Now I just need to clear the floor.
이번엔 페어를 떼어냈습니다.
손발을 잃었으니 당분간 휴전을 꾸미긴 어려울
제 손의 방어를
I'm so happy. That was an 89 Clash.
기가 튀. 경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
이번엔 페어이자.
꿰뚫려라. 제 손의 방어를. 기가 튀.
That's 99 count on bleed as well. Oh, they all died. I didn't need to do... Okay. I was hoping that only 2 of them died. All of them died instead. Let's break that shield. I'm feeling good. Let's break that shield.
나선 속을 벗어날 순 없.
이번엔 페어이자.
Yep, I think I got it.
산소류 경을 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Yeah, shield broken.
꿰뚫려라.
That should make the fight a lot easier as well.
기가 튀.
어쩌면 나 제법 참지였던 게 아닐까?
당연한 말씀을. 아가씨 영특함은 파우스트와 이상 그 부자와 비슷한 수준이라
그건 좀 아닌 것 같아.
죄송합니다.
Okay.
죄인인가?
이번엔 페어이자.
Let's finish it off.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라. 기가 튀.
Yeah, look, all of its parts are broken. It has a ton of debuffs, 99 burn. 0 HP on all of its parts. Yeah, there we go. Easy. What about this? Is this going to allow me to...
허나
Wind
그를
rate.
깨우치지 못하면 풍전
Yep,
등어와
it's
달리
allowing me to win rate. What about this? Who is struggling? They are. Okay.
빗소리 속에 묻히다. 이번엔 베어내자.
Did I break apart already?
역시 저 부분을 부수는 게 정답이었던 거야.
아, 저번에 빌려 읽은 소설에서 본 대사네요. 멋진 제안인걸요?
들이도록. 기가 튀기. 기대라. 경계를 풀지 마라. 아직 이 사건은 끝나지 않았어.
그래도 이 정도면 충분히 좋은 성과인걸요?
How is that?
맞아. 잠깐 들뜨는 것도 나쁘진 않지.
Dawn is focusing these two. Maybe she manages to kill.
죽을 위해.
Oh no, never mind. That's the S2. That's not the S3. But still, should be dead next turn for sure.
꿰뚫려라. 꿰뚫려라.
She almost lost the clash at 45 SP as well.
풀린 적이 드물었는데.
강호 유람기라면 이스마엘 그자가 진행해주는 타짜 위에서
I'm pretty sure I can kill now.
모험이지.
In fact, let's throw a Yerner Mercada because why not?
빗소리 속에 묻히다.
In fact, it might even be dead before Dawn even gets to move.
이번엔 베어내자. 양조.
Yep. There we go.
이걸로 사건 해결.
Floor 15 done.
예상되는
Probably the Ricardo fight was a little bit
다른 분들도 수고 많으셨네요.
concerning. Look at that damage. 275,449, and surprisingly, the new Frost surpassed Rio's damage, considering that I had Frost on third slot, while Rio was on the second slot, so she was benefiting from a lot more ego gifts. So that means that Frost definitely stronger than Contempt Rio. Mainly because I'm not using Felsang, but let's see how long it takes for the ego gifts to fill out, because I had pretty much almost all of them. Yeah, look at that. 51 enemy level ups. How much starlight? I ended up with positive starlight, 71 more starlight than what I spent. That's always nice to see. And that is the final projection rate that I had, and the rewards for the event. Nice. Now let's go claim the achievements, shall we? Because I definitely cleared a couple of them. I don't know if I cleared the damage one, but I'm pretty sure that I got a couple of them. Let's see. This one, this one's just clear by themselves. 6 refraction railway. I can most likely do this on one of these days on the deep run. And for combat, in an encounter, reach clash power 80 or higher. I didn't clear this one. Deal 15,000 skill damage against an enemy with a single skill use. Shield HP damage and damage dealt on hits such as Sinking Deluge or Time Moratorium counts. Excludes damage from keywords and other sources. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to clear this one. Yeah, but I didn't clear it. I did deal 18,000, but I probably... In this run, False dealt 18,000 damage against an enemy, but I probably... It was probably counting a bunch of things that the game doesn't count towards it, so it was probably closer to like 8,000 damage for the achievement on first case. Raise one enemy sinking potency to 99. I might be able to do that with Repress Rhodia. And then the hidden node for Lei Heng. I'm only missing one more hidden node. And to actually hit that like 0.1% chance to get this. That's nice. I have Ricardo, Lei Heng, and Don Quixote. Whew. I'm getting close. I'm getting close for this. Okay, for the final 6 minutes, I haven't done the excavation for experience, so let's just do that. And this one I can just win rate.
아, 저 앞에 보이는 분들이 저길까요? 꿰뚫려라!
Oh no, she lost the clash. Oh no, she won the clash on the last coin. Okay.
이렇게 간단하면 김새인데. 수리하는 말도 안 하잖아.
컨디션이 나빠 보이는데.
내게는 기회는 생기지. 봐줄 생각 같은 게 없어.
That was a high floor 15 with Ricardo. And the clash, the achievement for clash power 80. I actually got slightly lightheaded, just very slightly.
그자가 진행해주는 탁자 위에서 하는 방금의 움직임. 두말할 것 없이 100점 만점입니다, 아가씨.
이런 것쯤이야. 눈 감고
되보면 머리가 쪼개지진 않을 텐데.
여러분이 분주해지셨네요. 무언가 깨달으신 게 있는 걸까요?
아무래도 핵심적인 단서를 얻으면
들뜨긴 하지. 이번엔 태어나죠.
그렇지. 그게 바로 핵심 근거라고.
이대로
단번에
몰아붙이면
우위를 점하실 겁니다.
아무 저항도 못하고
이 기세라면
사건이
이번
해결될
턴도
수밖에
원하는
없겠습니다.
승리 하실 수 있을
경외감
겁니다.
속에 숨어.
아가씨.
진익형.
무형, 무.
꿰뚫려라.
그자의 가르침은 제격하셨군요. 아가씨.
아직 부족해.
옳다.
싱클레어. 나보다 더 잘해.
시선에 눈이 멀지 않도록.
상대를 훌륭히 쓰러뜨리셨군요.
운자를
에이,
풀어줄
인가!
테니까 저자 의원한테
엎드리도록. 다류탄 초성의 유 찢겨라. 양아 좀 해줬네. 핵을 빼어냈습니다.
예상대로 적은 완벽히 제압했네.
이제 조금 더 진상에 다가갈 수 있습니다.
초성의 80. 갈라지도록. 핵을 빼어냈습니다. 기도를. 기원을 가지. 그대로
완벽한
무너져.
승리 축하드립니다, 아가씨. 이 정도의 성과라면 4대 가문의 자제들도 인정할 수밖에 없을
Alright.
겁니다.
좋은 수업 덕분이지.
That lined
배운 게
up
많았어?
perfectly.
하늘에서 쏟아지는 장대비 사이에는 쏜살들이 숨어 있었습니다.
Did I just recharge this? No, I didn't. Okay, well,
명을 달리했겠죠.
that's going to be mark the end of the stream. Tomorrow is probably going to be wizardry again. To be honest, it's going to be one day before the anniversary update. So I'm going to, I suppose I'm going to continue farming a little bit so that I have all of my characters ready for class change again. Basically, I'm going to try to level them so that the day after tomorrow I can fully enjoy the anniversary without having to level up my other characters first. So, thank you everyone for watching all the way to the end. I appreciate it, every single one of you. I will be seeing you all tomorrow. Bye bye.